Hello. Hold on a second. Let me get. I hate when it does this with the inky face. It's so funny. It's so funny seeing my model move sometimes. I eventually will figure out something. I don't know. But hold on, let me get. We have this today. If it will load. Please. Please be nice to me today, computer. Hello? Is it gonna load? Hello? No, it's being mean. Okay. Great. Well, I was going to do the spirit lo-fi sessions, but apparently it doesn't want to load. So we're gonna go back to on together. It's fine. Please hold, let me get that open. Gotta love it when things don't want to load. On together. There you are. But yes, hi Lost. Thank you for getting first. On together. Ta-da! 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 Success! Hi, Twy! Thank you for getting second.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thank you for the head pat. I'm doing what I can. Okay. Do. Oh, yeah. Focus. Create. But yes, I am doing well. Let's see where I want to go today. I can go this way. Okay. I am going to eat for a minute. Oh! Hold on. Hi, Mama Ivy. Thank you for reading. I hope you had a good stream. How was Overwatch? You were playing Overwatch, right? I'm streaming again later, but I need a break. Been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Oh my goodness, right. I forget that you're UK time. Well, I hope that stream went well, and yes, please take a break. No one else is here right now. Like, I literally just started stream. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Even though there's not many people here. Obligatory shouty for the lovely Mama Ivy. And then mini shouty because I love seeing what random I was called no one Bible thumb. I don't have the better emote thing, so I'm assuming that's what that is.
I fear I might not be able
I was called nothing. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, hi, Kuwait. I'm sorry. Hogwarts Legacy first, then switch to Overwatch. I have Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't gotten very far in the game. I played it just enough so that I could get the chocolate frog back bling for Fortnite.
Language.
Not the language. I'm so happy someone finally redeemed that. That is one of my favorite scenes in, what was that? Captain America. Was that a Captain America Civil War? I think it was. I was crying. No. I'm sorry. Everyone here is a person. Everyone here is important. Also, Lulu is probably going to yeet himself on my desk. So if you hear a loud bang, that is my cat. Age of Ultron. Oh, you're right. It was Age of Ultron. It was Avengers Age of Ultron because then they had to go to Sokovia and had to fight the Hydra people that were there. But yes, I started stream before I finished lunch, so I'm gonna eat lunch, and then we'll get into it. But I figured we could do what we did yesterday, which was like a little bit of a lunch and yap. Most streamers have VIPs. Lily has NAPs, not a person. Okay, wait, no, cat, hold on. I want to quote that. I want to quote that. I love that. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the business phone ringing in my desk. I am technically not working today, so it's supposed to go to voicemail. But I forgot to put it on silent, and I'm not going to dig through my desk to go find the phone. Or rather, it's not that I'm not working today, it's that I already did all of my scheduled stuff for today. So nobody officially needs me. So I'm officially off the clock when it comes to regular work stuff, but not when it comes to writing things. How do we have 49 quotes already? What? I mean, I feel like most of the quotes that we've had over the past 3 days, like 3 days, 4 days, basically since I started. Why is it that the writing streams bring out the unhingedness? Help. Is that even a word? Shouted Elbow. The world can't handle a Minecraft queen. Too powerful. Do whatever makes you comfortable. Yes. Elbow is our fearless Minecraft leader. And for anyone who gets the reference from the old Rocky and Bullwinkle cartoon, congratulations, you're old. And you're American, because I don't think Rocky and Bullwinkle was shown outside the US. Yes, congratulations, Lost. Welcome to old age. Or old. Not even old age, it's just old. But I hope everyone had good sleeps. And it's so weird for me to be streaming every single day. Like, I don't know what to tell, like, what to say to people anymore when I'm like, hello, how were you from this past several days? Like, I'm so used to only streaming maybe once or twice a week. Then I'm like, people have to, like, catch me up on their lives and tell me things, and I get to tell people things. The NAPs in the chat, the not a person. But now I'm like, so yesterday we did this. But honestly, Planet Crafter was so much fun last night. It was very just like nice, empty brain moment. For what it's worth, I don't have updates, whether it's a few days or a few months. That is such a mood, Twy. Please. I feel that in my soul. So no news, no notes. 10 of 10, no notes. But so far, I mean, I think that this has been working out. I hope that it's been good for everyone. I mean, I know it's a huge like lurker heavy stream for the most part when I'm actually writing and not like speaking, but I genuinely am so appreciative and grateful for everyone who even just takes a second to pop in and say hello. Like, you don't even have to keep me pulled up. I know that there are much more interesting streams happening right now, and that you're willing to hang out here while I'm working on school stuff is just it makes me feel upset that I can't do more for you, like that I can't game right now to be more entertaining and stuff. But I guess also I am serving a purpose in a way by having more chill streams, so it allows people to get their own stuff done, because co-working streams, even if there's no co-working bot, that like people can get stuff done and just have random chill music in the background with, well, minimal ads. I know this is what I hate about YouTube now, is there's so many freaking ads. So when I put, well, I usually do Spotify, but sometimes I'll have like a random educational video on super low volume in the background on YouTube, and it's like every 5 minutes there's an ad. Yeah, I'm currently watching super interesting stream. I would not be able to pay so much. Oh, that makes me, thank you. I will blush. I will blush. Imagine the model doing the cute little ooh anime blush with the pink lines. I know there are some people that have that set up for their models and stuff. But honestly, like, I was looking at some pricing on 2D models, like commissioning a 2D model last night, and it's like the range starts at $500 for a lot of these artists. And I'm like, that's way outside of my price range. Like the really, really complex models are like closer to 1,000. And I can't imagine dropping that much money to get a commission my model, which is currently a 3D or a PNG model, into a 2D model, so that it can have all these different toggles and stuff. It's genuinely like, that amount of money is terrifying. I could spend exactly, like, my PC, including tax and shipping, just for like the PC case and the guts inside of it. Not even a new monitor. This monitor that I'm using is basically a decade old now. It's old as Methuselah, and it will eventually get replaced, hopefully within the next 6 months. Because it works great, but it also doesn't work great when I have like darker games that I'm like games that don't have a lot of lighting in them, because it's almost pitch black on my screen, even when I have the max light, like brightness settings pulled up. So the pixelation or whatever it's called is not great in that sense. We need to raise some money to buy you get you a new computer. No, Lost. No. No, 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 no. My PC that I bought for the guts and everything was $1,500 with shipping and tax and everything. Actually, it came in a little bit under that, which was my budget for the PC. I have been trying to actually distribute some of the money that people have been so kind to give to me, by gifting subs to other people. But also some of it has been going towards like food and cat medical expenses. I feel that I remember when the Twilight Princess on my old TV, there's this screen at the starting talking about brightness adjustment saying you should see 4 different shades if your brightness is fine. But I saw 2. No, not the well, that can't be good. And then I did buy a very inexpensive, smaller portable monitor, but the screen quality on that one's not great either, even though it's brand new. It's a MSI, whatever that company's name is. It was like $90 through Costco. I was actually trying to find a touchscreen monitor, and they had advertised it as a touchscreen monitor, and I was just like, screw this, I'm not bothering with returning it. So yeah. So I still need to buy an HDMI adapter, but that's like not expensive, so I can get that. So that I can have 2 monitors up properly. But no, eventually I need to like invest in a good quality dual monitor system that's not just like cheap shit. I was trying not to curse and I'm like, no, it is what it is. This is exactly what I mean. So the plan for today is I have a hard cutoff at 5 p.m. Eastern, so in a little less than 4 hours? No, a little over 4 hours, right? I can't math. When it comes to clocks, I struggle with mathing. Yeah, think about 4 hours from now. I have to end stream because then I have to get ready for class and stuff. Well, not get ready, but like feed the cats, then walk out the door, basically. But no, I mean, as far as technology stuff that I do have, I feel pretty set for what I am currently using. Like everything it still works fine. Like nothing's broken. Slightly inconvenient when I'm playing games that are darker on the screen, but besides that, like Minecraft, I've been able to circumnavigate that by messing with the shader settings so that I have like full bright almost in caves. I feel pretty I mean, that's a way to cut that sentence off. No, I was catching these like the only thing I know about Doctor Who, this is gonna be a really weird segue. The only thing I know about Doctor Who is stuff I've seen on like YouTube shorts and like the River Song compilation edits that people have made. And I caught one of those earlier today when I was eating breakfast, and the technology back in the day, it makes me feel old slightly because you can see oh cat hold on. Lulu, I just had to turn my keyboard off. Lulu, child, what are you doing? But like just looking at some of the old technology. So if you would like to know what my cat Lulu has decided to type out on the keyboard, this is what he said. So I guess this is a fill in the blank. The technology back in the day makes me old because you can see, oh cat. Yes, exactly. No, Lulu is on the desk right now. And sometimes so Suzu is better about this. He kind of walks around the keyboard. He doesn't necessarily step on it. Lulu, on the other hand, will just full on like plop his butt on the keyboard with zero like shits given. I've had him like almost break my computer once, him doing that. Like it did that, like he somehow clicked some like key command things and I almost got locked out of my computer. What a rebel. Yeah. So, I mean, it's cats. What can you say? It's cats. They're very silly. But no, they're my boys. They're my boys, and I love them so much. Yeah, at this point, like monetary wise, I really want to probably get a different at least gaming screen setup. Like I like my starting soon screen and that kind of stuff. Just my one complaint. Deserves a treat. No, he does not, because he is overweight still and on a diet and does not need more Treatos. Even though, so this morning he was, oh, Loss, thank you for gifting a sub to Twy. You didn't need to do that. But enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes, Twy. I hope you like it here. I am trying to be big girl streamer. Big girl streamer. Big, like, be smart with strim stuff. So I really more want to look into just maybe getting a different gaming background. But I haven't been able to find one that I like color scheme wise. Because like I like the teals and the flowers and like the glowy flowers in the background of this. I just don't like the rest of the paneling on top of it for the chat box, and even to an extent the little sections above my model's head. I have debated whether or not I wanted to just like, so I have the just chatting screen, which essentially the background of the just chatting screen mimics the background of the gaming screen. And so I have capabilities with Paint, like Microsoft Paint, which is very basic, I know, of like copying stuff over. And so I have slightly debated if I just want to do that, because I like the style of the background and stuff. But the problem is then the background for this gaming screen and for the just chatting screen are technically animated in certain sections, and I wouldn't be able to edit those sections. So then I'm like, oh, well, then I can't do it. So now it's a matter of just like finding a background that works, and I haven't been able to find one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like listening to a wide variety of music. So these are the usual, like, I will listen to different language music as well, like J-pop, or I've listened to like classical Chinese music, which is really a weird thing to have on stream sometimes, so I don't play that one very often. I've listened to French music. I've listened to like older music from like the 60s, 70s, 80s. More modern music. Classical, instrumental, like symphony orchestra type stuff, Broadway stuff. One of the few things I don't listen to really is like rap and heavy metal. Things that sound like noise, just like not actually skillful. Yeah. But I appreciate just like everyone so much, even if you're an NAP and not a VIP. I often listen to covers of songs I know. And yeah, so like there's a song called Heat Waves by, what is it, Glass Animals or something like that? Glass Houses. And there's a fantastic Japanese version cover of the song that I almost like. Yeah, the NAP joke, I am stealing that. That is now part of the channel lore. There's like a Japanese cover of the song that I actually like better than the English version of the song now. But it's the same thing with some like Japanese songs that I've heard English covers for, and I like the English covers better. Not just because I can understand it, but like the way that the um I don't know, like the pitch and the tempo and like what scale they've set it at, because sometimes streamers will have, when they do cover songs, not streamers, but like bigger voice actor. Hi Gora, welcome in. That they will like adjust where the song starts on like what key the song what key the song is in, because the singer has a different key than the original. So yeah, I listen to a lot of random music. This one, like when people, okay, no, I have to just mute this. Hold on. Because if it's gonna keep, oh, and it's freaking spam too, so it's not even like something I would need to answer. Stupid. Whatever. Which songs would those be? What do you mean? Oh, for the English cover songs of J-pop songs. So does anyone know Amelie? She actually streams on Twitch now, but I knew her on YouTube long before I knew that she was a streamer or even like a voice actor or anything like that. I just knew her from her cover songs on YouTube from ages ago. So I like a lot of her English cover songs of Japanese anime songs. I'm trying to think of who else. Does anyone, okay, so that was also during the period when YouTube had Nightcore music. Does anyone remember this? Is she thinking of Amelie and that's why she said streamer? Yes! I was thinking of Amelie when I said streamer. Yeah, so Nightcore music was also, because we would have these like music video edits of like anime scenes compiled together, and then they would add this like really funky borderline techno version of a song. Nightcore was like my jam for a while, as well as, okay, I know that Hatsune Miku is really popular now. I still don't really care for her like that specific type of music I like. But I liked the other Vocaloids way more than Hatsune Miku. And I'm kind of sad that a lot of those just kind of disappeared and it's only her that has really become popular. And I know they're like not real people. But like the type of music and the songs from the other Vocaloids, I liked them way better. So that was a lot of the music that I listened to when I was younger. Back when YouTube was still good. In my opinion, it's not good anymore. They've made it like too capitalistic with all the ads and stuff like that. That's why, like, for me, the way that like I have Twitch set up is it is the absolute bare minimum of ads that I can run once an hour so that people don't get hit with pre-rolls as soon as they come into the channel, because that turns me away pretty quickly for a new person if I don't know them. Which I know that there's a way to turn off ads entirely, I think, but I think I lose like channel point privileges and emote privileges and stuff like that. Oh, you're searching for something. Let me give you search results that are not what you asked for at all. Yes, it irritates the hell out of me now what has happened with YouTube, and it's inundated with like AI generated stuff. Not just like sort of AI generated, but like full on videos voiced by AI bots. And I'm like, how can you can't scroll through YouTube anymore without coming across something that is just completely AI. Like, I get for some people who are using AI like bots so that they don't have to use their own voice, or if they don't have like good quality mic or something like that. to voice over things, because we actually have that with like Microsoft Word. You can have the bot read your messages in like a very calm, neutral voice, which I guess is sort of AI bot, but it's not at the same time. Yes, or you get spoilers. So that didn't happen to me with YouTube, but it happened to me with Twitter. And part of the reason why I stopped watching My Hero Academia, I think after, what was it, season 2 or season 3, because I got spoiled. And this is going to be a spoiler if you haven't seen, but it's been out for a while now since this happened, because this was several years ago. Well, at the time, which he's since been revived, but like that Bakugo died, and I was like, well, that ruined the anime for me. I was like, I'm not going to watch it if that happens. Like, that made me upset. Hotel Trivago, yes. No, so there are certain things with AI that I'm like, yes, there are certain ways to utilize AI in good applications for things, but they're very selective. And not the way that people are full on making, what are they called, deep fakes or something like that, like that they're full on video productions of things which are stealing images from people's like social media posts and images on the internet and art stolen off of the internet that's been posted. It pisses me off. So, and the other thing that's really concerning that I don't think anyone's really talked about this at great length, but like if you want to share family photos of like you with your kids and stuff now, you don't want to do that online, not just because of like predators and shit, because AI itself is the predator. Like, they're gonna steal your kids' faces online, and then, you know, like they can do, the bot is not gonna have the logical moral function to not use those things. So like, don't. And I mean, there's I can't remember what, there was an ad I saw recently, a commercial, where there was like some people, I can't remember what company it was, but it was something similar to that, of like there was a family moving up an escalator like in a mall or something like that, and you know how escalators are like side by side sometimes, and there was another person that was like coming down the escalator as the family was moving up, and they like named the child by name as like a, hi, how's XYZ doing, like, and it was incredibly creepy, and it kept like continuing, and it was like warning against posting and naming your kids and stuff like that online. And I'm like, we need to be teaching these young parents not to do stuff like that, because clearly their parents, who didn't grow up with the internet, didn't teach them enough about internet safety, so that they're not doing that with their own kids. And it downward spirals. And I love that we keep getting onto these incredibly strange topics. They better replace every person's face on your yearbook with your, yeah, that's creepy. Oh, Twy, okay. Oh, not the no, not the Star Wars meme, not the Star Wars meme. Oh, hold on, Lulu, please hold. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm choking. Lulu, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you, Twy. Yes, please do. Oh my God, that's freaking... Okay, so you know the one where they're like, oh, I just bumped my mic. Sorry. You know the meme with Anakin and Padme on Naboo, where they're like, you can take him in a fight, right? but this was even better. Hold on, let me pull up let me pull it up on stream. going to... Yes, okay. Thank you for the biddies lost and the broom and the... I'm sorry, I will work. I should shut up and start actually trying to finish my lunch. But hold on. Let me put this up on stream for a second because this is funny. This is funny. Okay. This is funny. This is funny. Okay. Thank you, Twy, for the amazing meme edits. These are great. I feel like I should just make a channel that's just like Twy's memes. Not even just memes. It's Twy's memes, to be specific. Oh, we have cat pick stuff for Sari, but I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I don't know if you want to look at that. That cat. Oh, it just did the same thing. Okay, I might actually consider doing that then. That's funny. Okay, I am going to focus on eating. And then we're gonna get to writing. Because now we have 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 4 to 5. We do have 4 hours. Okay, so after so I will have to end right before the 5-hour mark probably. For stream length, if that helps anybody mathematically speaking. And I will switch music to the focus music, which I've been kind of digging the lo-fi cover songs, but I think I want to find a different playlist because they've been repeating the songs, so I'm getting kind of bored with it. Okay, I'm gonna shut up and eat lunch, and then we're gonna get started on working and stuff. But also, Lost, have good luck with work. And anyone else who needs concentration time, I will put the timer up. And I might move my character somewhere else in the game, for focus study time. But beyond that, okay, I'm gonna shut up and eat. Oh my goodness. Hi, Christina. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I was eating and I had my mouth full. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. How was the rest of stream? Let me give you a shouty. Everyone, please go follow Christina. She is absolutely amazing. She's a streamer. She's an American streamer who lives in Japan. And plays, builds in The Sims. The Sims 4. And she does these really fun educational Japanese corner streams twice a month? Once a month? And they're so fun to learn about Japan and stuff like that. She's absolutely amazing. So please go follow her. It's so fun watching her build, and it's very soothing. I've actually fallen asleep to her streams because she streams for my time. It's the morning. It's fun, but I don't know why I can't find the right woods for my walls. No, it's always the wood swatches. It's always the wood swatches never want to work. So, but yes, I will be working, not co-working, like not officially. I don't have like a co-working bot that you can do tasks and stuff like that. But I'm eating my lunch and then I'm gonna be going quiet while I type and work on stuff. I want to look like cabins, so no wallpaper and fancy woods. Oh, okay. Well, doesn't adventure, I haven't gotten adventure awaits. Or whatever the pack is called. The camping kit. The camping pack. Because I know there's Outdoor Retreat, and Outdoor Retreat has some things, but it's like the big camping expansion pack has way more. I just don't have that one, so I can't be like, oh, use these. It looks more like paneling? Oh, well, that stinks. If you want something that's like darker, spookier, then I would say go with I call it the Halloween pack, but it's like the spooky stuff pack, I think, that has this really nice weathered wood look. Hi Night Witch, welcome in. Um Using the spooky one. Okay, that was my thinking is go that route. Go for kind of that weathered look, and if you want it even more like weathered and darker, not dirty necessarily, but you would think it would make it look dirty, but I don't think it will. The like mold and mildew stains that you can get from For Rent, because they have like black ones, but they also have brown ones, I think. And I think depending on the shade of like the wood color, it might actually make it look like the wood is kind of like either rotting or aged in those areas. If you're going more for that kind of like this house has been in the woods for a while kind of thing. Not necessarily that it's like falling to pieces or dirty, but just that it's the wood is clearly older than it, like it should be replaced soon. That's my thinking. Because layering to me, The Sims, you need to layer stuff. And so having also what is it? Vampires has the wall decal stuff as well that has like some of the wall scratches and or no, maybe that's werewolves. But there's one that has like smudges on the wall or something like that. I can't remember which one it is, but they're decals. All of the ones, the mold mildew thing, the scratches, and then the smudges on the wall are wall decals. So I think that might help. As well as like if you've got I know you don't necessarily do lighting until towards the end, but I think it might help to go ahead and get your lighting set up the way that you want it, because then you can actually play with the shadows in the room. And then of course like getting your ceilings painted, even though you won't necessarily see it unless you go into tab mode. But it will still be like the ambiance of the lighting and the shadows and everything, I think would really help. So yeah, I hope that helps. You can tell I'm trying to live vicariously through Christina playing The Sims because I haven't played it in so long. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I totally skipped over doing the proper streamer thing when raids happen. Hi, I'm Lily. I use she, her pronouns. I normally do games, but this next week, I am just working on writing on stuff. But then after April 14th, I am essentially scot-free. All of my final papers are due April 14th. I have one last presentation that's in class on the 29th, but otherwise I don't have class and I am essentially graduated in all but name. Because I graduate next month. So, yeah. So I will have more game time to stream towards the latter end of April, and then a little bit into the first week of May before family comes in for my graduation. So thank you, Twy. Yes, but please feel free to raid and run. I know it's super late for a lot of us who watch Christina's stream. Some of us are US, but a lot of them are either UK or much further east into the Asian area as far as time zones are concerned. So please rest, sleep well, take care of yourself. And thank you again for the raid, Christina. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go back to finishing eating my salad and then writing time. Good luck with reports, Gora. Thank you so much for keeping me open in the background. Yeah, I hate that I don't have like an official co-working bot. I'm not gonna pay for a subscription for a co-working bot. It's very silly. You would think that like these games that you're already having to pay for would have one incorporated. But oh well. Oh my god, that emote's so cute. Hmm? Ah, okay. Oh. I'm going to get food. Okay, sounds good. What just happened? Oh, thank you for the follow. I have to go to a doctor's appointment now. Good luck with the doctor's appointment. Thank you. Let me see if... Because I always like seeing who is on currently, if I can pull them up in my background to lurk. I don't usually have their volume like all the way up, so I can't usually hear their streams. But at least to have the game open to help support. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. You want to sleep on the desk, baby? Sleepy Lulu. Yeah. I'm so tired. Yeah, eventually one of these days I might try and do a cat cam thing, but not today. I would have to figure out. I think, is it possible for your phone that there's like an OBS thing that you can turn your phone's camera on or something? But the problem with that is I use my camera or my phone to look at chat, so I wouldn't be able to use the camera. I'm almost done. And then I can switch over to writing. Oh, and ads are about to start. Sorry about that. Okay. Everything's technical now. Okay, let me find I'm gonna switch to this. And then let me go. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Yeah, we can sit over here. Ta-dunk. This one. What is this? That's cute. Okay. And then let me get the timer up. Are we good? That looks good? Okay. Oh, of course, now I need chapstick. Hold on. Okie dokie. Oh, where'd my model go? Ma'am. Okay. She gets so confused when I walk up out of frame. Okay. Work time, work time. Okay. I posted to you, person. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm off to bed. Have fun, everyone. See you again soon. Yes, please sleep well. And thank you again for the raid. I will have to check those out when I am not buried in work. But thank you again. Okay. Hi, Haroon. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Pretty good. I handled my work stuff this morning. Had some stuff going on with my cats this morning that was fun to deal with. Between Suzu's eye getting swollen again and having to give him more eye drops, and Lulu with, I think he was either he ate his breakfast too fast or he has a hairball that's trying to come up, and so he vomited up his breakfast that I then had to clean. It's a whole thing. No, I don't have to go to the vet for him because he's been having this issue, so he's already on medications. But he had a checkup on Monday, and the vet was like, okay, it looks to be doing better, blah, 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 blah. And so I wasn't giving him the eye drops as much. And I guess he has either scratched himself again or I don't know. But he's back on the eye drops. Which actually, that just reminds me, I need to give him his oral medication. I'm so sorry. Give me 2 seconds and let me go because he has to have had food in his stomach recently, And they just ate lunch not too long ago. So yeah, let me go do that really quickly. I will be right back. Let me just BRB for like 2 seconds. Okay. And of course now he's going to sulk in a corner because I gave him this. But yeah, otherwise, I've been doing well. Hi, chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. Happy Luma sounds. What does Luma mean? This is a language thing I don't know. I would like to know. I love learning about languages. So when I was in middle school, I wanted to
Make sure
I wanted to move
stay
to Japan
hydrated.
to teach English as a
It's a
second
very
language.
healthy
So I was
habit.
learning Japanese, but then the Fukushima meltdown happened, so then I stopped. So I've forgotten a lot of my Japanese, but I still love languages. Luma is the star character from Mario Galaxy. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Thank you for the hydrate, chicken. Not that my phone is stupid. No, we welcome, and chicken has perfect timing for that. We welcome what we lovingly call chicken ease, where you blame the phone, but it's really just your inability to type. So when we just call that chicken ease, where you aren't able to type or spell things properly. Yes, chicken is the absolute queen at typos. I like that. Hi, Chocolate, please. No, it is the phone. Hi, Evie. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay, stretch. I did the hydrate. I was about to hydrate a double hydrate instead of the stretch. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ah, that feels good. Okay. I love how my model gets so confused when I try and do the stretches. It's so funny. Oh. And I have Lulu on my desk. I have a Lulu on my desk. But yes, the lovely chicken is the epitomization of typo issues. That it's become standard to expect it. So like it's it's shocking when you see properly proper grammar and spelling from her. Okay. Let me I'm gonna get back to work before I get broomed by somebody. And I can't go more than 5 hours today for stream. Just to inform everyone. I have a hard cutoff today because I have class. I don't like this song. Oh, no, that'll get stuck in my head. Because the song begins with that musical opening. Okay. Luma primarily means light or illumination, often acting as a variation of the Latin lumen. That makes sense. What are you doing, Lou? What are you doing? Oh, hi, Insane. Oh, so there is a language origin. Nice, let's go. Hi. I am working. I finished lunch and now we're working. So I don't no one can broom me right now. What is happening? Why is this doing this? Oh, there we go. It was being stupid. Joking around helps deflate when the high vault finally wore off and the Xanadu video yesterday was like ancient sunshine. It's like, no, Mr. Cliffside, I'm happy now. Oh, well, that's good, Gora. No, not the broom, not the broom. But yes, the lovely Chicken City made that broom emote and will be making a few other emotes for me. And yeah, because she's amazing. Okay. Not that don't scare her off. What do you mean don't scare her off? What do you mean? I feel like the Jennifer Lawrence meme all the time. What do you mean? Wow. Just wow. Mm-hmm. Did you read about hold on. Vicar Signora and Giovanna witch trial case that turned into a domino effect that caused the First French War of Religion. Turned Giovanna innocent of the accusation, but when she showed to the secular court for proper courtly rights, the secular court did a 180 and sentenced Giovanna to be burned to the stake. Vicar Signorio immediately came with the aid. His personal guard was slayed by Protestant mercenaries. This in turn caused domino effect where it reached France, causing dissent between Catholic and Protestant population. The wildest thing of this is the fact that one of the standing kingly judges was a woman by the name of Helga. Understood. I won against the demons, and she was the one that did the 180 decision. Okay, I've heard of Helva. I had not heard of Giovanna, but I've heard of Helva, and I am not really sure why, but I have heard of Helva. So I am aware of that, but not the other. Also, I have drank so much water, I have to pee now. Hold on. Which is a good thing, but also at the same time. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Twy. You and Kiwi would get along so well, Twy. He does that to me all the time. Get my glasses resituated. Okay. Is it gonna rain? Oh, let me grab the books. Hold on. What is that sound? Was that outside? Okay. Oh, hold on. Honestly, there was a lot of juicy stuff that happened between 1575 and 1597. One was the Muslim pirate conversion, where European pirates would convert to Islam so that they can have an easier time raiding treasure fleets from Portugal and Spain. This in turn created a scenario where Spain had to fight the Dutch, Ottoman Corsair converts, Barbary pirates, while curbing the Ottoman navy in Tunisia. Spain really was fighting everyone on the sea. The fact that they won in all scenarios. Yeah, the Spanish Armada, or even just like the Spanish fleet in general, was the powerhouse for a very long time. And then England kind of took over. I think the only time they failed was the defense of Cadiz, but even then they got that back after 5 months. That sounds vaguely familiar. And none of the silver was taken, so it doesn't even really count as like, oh, we lost this, but we didn't actually lose this. So ha. Basically. I hope it doesn't rain when I have to go to class. I hate walking in the rain. I swear it was Nostradamus and his bullshittery that caused the freak storm, and that was ironic because the Protestant Queen of England is using essentially witchcraft, the actual heretical kind, of the saying goes. The Protestant Queen of England? Which one? Nostradamus. Nostradamus was in France. And some of Nostradamus' predictions have actually come true. So I wouldn't discount. Oh,
Huh?
why do we even have that lever? Cracks me up every time. Thank you, Night Witch. So I wouldn't say all of it's bullshit. I would say some of it might be. Some of it might be functioning as self-fulfilling prophecies. But the fact that some of his stuff has actually come true is surprisingly shocking. For those who aren't of the superstitious nature. But yeah, there's whole like historical, religious, mystical inquiries into Nostradamus predictions. Hmm. Mm-hmm. This reference from Francis Drake, where in his book Queen Elizabeth I acts the advisory of Nostradamus on what to do against the Spanish fleet, and then the freak storm occurred that destroyed a large portion of the Spanish fleet. Yeah, which is also really well performed, even though it's a historical fiction movie, by, oh god, what's her name? What's her name? I have to look it up. Hold on. What's her name? Kate Blanchett. That was in the Golden Age, Elizabeth the Golden Age. I think they did, I mean, historically wise, I think they did a good job. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just said goodbye to one of the sweetest cats I've ever had the pleasure of pet sitting. His name is Birdie. He's 18 years old and he's cross. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, Night Witch. That's so hard. Oh my goodness. I hope that it was a swift transition without pain, and that that Birdie lived a long, healthy, well, mostly healthy, obviously, because no longer, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna dig myself a hole anymore. That's so hard. Yeah, I unfortunately have not had the pleasure of experiencing an easy Rainbow Bridge transition phase with either of the two dogs that I grew up with as a kid. So I hope that it was, uh, you know, gentle. Um, but I'm sending you a big hug, Night Witch, unless you don't do hugs, and then like metaphorical hug. And I hope that it's just, that's so hard. Oh my goodness. He lived a very long life full of love, treats, and joy. I'm glad I was able to be a part of it for 3 years. Oh, yeah. I mean, even if you're just pet sitting, you still develop a bond with them, and that is just as special. And, you know, like, it's hard regardless. I hope that for me, like for my 2 cats, that I can have that, that they can get to an old age easily in a healthy fashion. I like the portrayal of the Spanish in Pirates of the Caribbean. That one phrase, someone make a note of that man's bravery. The Spanish were really into recording everything. One of the reasons why we know a lot of the cultures of Mesoamerica and South America was because of Spanish records, and they were incentivized to do this because I'm going to butcher that, but the Tlaxcalans and Tenochtitlan and the Incans have a habit of completely wiping out enemy records. So the Spanish were like, we need to record this shit. Let's go. Yeah. I saw something the other day that was like the main problem other cultures in South America had when the Incans absorbed them was that their llamas would now be the property of the king and the king alone, which I thought was incredibly interesting. Like that was the main problem that these other non-Incan cultures had at being absorbed into the Incan culture. So I find that kind of funny. I'm fine with serving you, but I draw the line at our llamas. Exactly. Oh, wait, hold on. This. Also, mini rant. Primae Noctis is a complete fucking myth that was brought up by Voltaire. I fucking hate how pretty much perpetuated the myth of Primae Noctis to the point scholars started to believe it in their official text. Stick to your plays and philosophies, Voltaire, and stay the fuck out of history. Yes. I'm not familiar, or maybe I am familiar in like the vaguest sense of what that is. But of the whole thing of Voltaire sticking his nose into history and messing with it, yeah, that much I do know. Hmm. Is the myth where the noble has first right to sleeping with the wife that was recently married. Yeah, okay, yeah. Now I know what it is. Thank you. It wasn't ringing a bell for me. Yeah, that's like the well, not ancient history, but like medieval history equivalent of fan fiction. Or at least it functions within that capacity of a lie perpetuated as truth. It's fanon, not canon.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you for the
It's
hydrate.
a very healthy habit.
And I will save. Stretch. I hate writing historiography papers. They're so goddamn confusing because there's no one right way to write it. Like research papers, you have a set format. But historiography papers, it's dependent on the subject, the time period, how you're categorizing it. It's who's involved. It's stupid. And this is something that does not come naturally to me. And I don't know. I'm trying to look at other people who have done some historiographic stuff in this area. The other part is the way that I was taught to write research papers is that you don't constantly name drop people in your writing. that you let the information from their writing do the work for you, and that their names really only appear in your footnote citations. I'm eating Hawaiian barbecue. I am incredibly jealous. That sounds delicious. Even though, well, I don't eat pork, but like, it sounds really good. Although I guess Hawaiian barbecue doesn't necessarily have to be pork. I'm just assuming. I don't even know where to freaking start with this. No, it's shrimp. I don't eat shrimp either. So I don't like the texture and the taste of shrimp. And I still haven't figured out if I'm actually allergic to it or not. Like, not anaphylaxis or anything, or anything like that. Like, I just get congested when I eat it, which usually tells me that I've eaten something I'm allergic to. Shrimp rice bowl, macaroni salad, and a piece of chicken is I stole from my sister. I'm dipping in tartar sauce. Nice. Squishy! Squishy, 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 squishy. Illy, illy, illy. Chicken, can we get a shouty for the cutie patootie squishy, please? There's literally one instance of it being mentioned in medieval history, and it was a monk in 1328 doing the equivalent of, "You all have it good nowadays." Back then, back in my day, people had been, please, you know, when next time something was like 3,000 years earlier from the monk in the Epic of Gilgamesh, what was Voltaire smoking? Epic of Gilgamesh wasn't discovered when Voltaire was alive. Wow. Yeah. Let's go with historical fudging of the truth. But yes, everyone follow the cutie patootie squishy, who I will be playing collab games with the week of April 20th, along with a couple other people. Squishy, speaking of, do we have our fifth player, our fifth collab person? Or are we still waiting? Because I thought applications closed Monday. Or am I getting mixed up? But yes, how are you, my dear? How is your tooth? Your teeth? I don't know if it was multiple teeth or just one, but like, how is your mouth and your jaw and everything doing as well? Are you feeling better? I would hope they have more than one tooth. Why? No. What? Oh, I swear to God. There's some days that it's stupid. Why is it making me ask for admin approval? What the fuck? I'm at work, cannot chat. Sorry, Illy. Oh, you're fine, hun. You're fine. Timmy just has 2 and is decently okay. Back to making reports. Good luck, Gora. Who is Timmy? Is this like Fairly Odd Parents Timmy? Because that's the first thing that came to mind. Timmy Turner? Okay. I wasn't sure. Hmm. I need something else other than that. Okay. Can you name my spotted Sims 4 cow? Is it a girl or a boy? Boy, sure. Literally all I can think of is Oreo right now because I want Oreos so badly. And when you said spotted cow, my brain went to black and white, which went to Oreos. So I'm sorry I failed you, chicken, but that's all I can think of right now is I want Oreos. I'm sorry. Oreo is good. Okay. I mean, usually you see like food names more for girl dogs. And I say dogs because that's mostly what I'm referencing my brain on right now. But yeah, Oreo could be a legitimate cow's name, possibly. I don't know. But I sadly do not have Oreos with me. I needed to go get some and I forgot to pick them up when I was at the grocery store the last time. Ooh. Lily, what did we say about calling people dogs? No! No, that's not what I meant! I have 5 cows. No, I had 5 cows. Now I have 6. Yay! Also, why do you have that many cows? I have a free roaming cow llama mod, so I don't have the animal shed. Awesome! That's so oddly specific, but awesome. Yeah, the animal sheds, if you don't have them in a very specific setting, they just don't work. They look weird. It's for goats, sheep, cows, and llamas, actually, and I have a mod for a new kind of cows, so I have a couple Highland cows, the fluffy ones. Have you played, oh, what's it called? Fields of Mystria? Are they dirty pictures? Oh, no, not that quote. Not that quote. Okay, to be fair, some of these are quotes by other people, so they're not me, which is why they have their name attached to them. But ironically, that was the what Chicken and I were playing. Oh, did I really mess something up doing this? Help. Did you ask if I've tried something? No? I was just saying that that quote was from when you and I were playing that game. The Unboxing the Cryptic Killer. I did? Um... I don't remember. I don't remember. The amount of, like, I don't know, spoons that are leaking out of my ears right now. What game did I mention before? I literally don't know. Oh, Fields of Mystria. Oh, I'm sorry, it took me a minute. Yeah, Fields of Mystria. When you said the cows and stuff, they have a lot of things that are like that. Oh, I swear. There we go. There's some days. Also, I have to pee again because I keep drinking water. I'll be back. Fields of, yeah, okay, hold on. Fields of Mystria. It's like Stardew, but it's, more cutesy coded and, like, pastels. There's also, like, D&D and magic stuff built in, and I haven't played a whole lot of it. I've played enough of it, and I've watched several streamers play it to know that there's, like, pastel colored cows that you can put, like in Stardew where you can dress up your horse and stuff, you can put, like, clothes to dress up the cows, and it's very, very cute. So yeah, I'll be back. It's a kiwi. Hi, kiwi. Oh, hi there, cuties. Yes. Oh, hi, cutie, kiwi. Haha. You can't stop me. You can't time me out. I also had grabbed snack because apparently I shouldn't just have salad for lunch because I got hungry. But I hope you're having a good day, Kiwi. And how is baby dragon doing? Sorry for the rapper ASMR. Yay, that's good to hear. I also have a Pellegrino. Do you want me to send you free range Sims mod? I don't gameplay enough to really care. I love her. Tell her I say hi. Yes. I don't really do gameplay. I honestly hate gameplay because the Sims never listen to me, and I don't want to have to download a bunch of mods just to get the Sims to listen to me. I'll say hi from Auntie Chimkin. Yes. Hmm. Honestly, I don't feel like I've gotten very much done. 2 hours working on that, and I don't think I got much done. Well, a little more than 2 actually, because I know I ate lunch. But it didn't take me a whole hour. When do I get to steal her, please? Leave the poor baby dragon alone. That's crazy. But I mean, I get it because I remember when my sister and I first got back in touch with each other, and she had was her youngest 2 or 3 or something like at the time. Very, very young. I think she was 3. And now the youngest is either 7 or 8 or something like that. Like it's crazy how many years it's been, and they've grown up so fast. I'll ship her to you, Kiwi? No. What? Well, chicken, that's getting added to the quote book. Okay. Unpaid live-in babysitter. Exactly. That's funny, though. Nope, I left it. I left it exactly as it is. Your spelling mistakes are your own. When you move it in, then. Wow. If I get to live there for free, I'll move in as soon as I get a passport. Yeah. With the housing prices now. This was actually something that when I was in Christina's stream this morning, before she started playing the game, we were chatting a bit. Japan has a lot of abandoned houses and stuff. But there's this one house that she was telling us about that she had seen on like a house tours thing or whatever, like the Japan equivalent of house tours. And it was on like it was completely free. Like completely. So normally abandoned houses in Japan, there's a lot of things that you have to do to fix them up. Um to make them like livable and stuff like that, so they aren't really free in that sense, because oftentimes they've been left in such a state of disrepair that you have to pay for renovations and pay for like trash disposal and a whole bunch of other things. But this one particular house was like 100% completely free. The only problem was it was on like a remote island where you only had a boat going in and out once a day, like once in the morning, once in the evening, coming like one going out in the morning and then one coming back to the island in the evening. Um so like you would be stuck away from your house all day long, or you would be stuck at your house if you didn't get like catch the boat in time. Um and there's like probably no Wi-Fi or internet or anything like that, and there's nothing on the island except for like the house to live at. Like there's other houses around it, but like there's no supermarket or entertainment area or park or whatever. It's just like the road to go around the island and the living place, like the houses, which I thought was like, it's great that it's free. Like 100%, like actually 100, like it's completely renovated already, 100% free. You just have to deal with having no Wi-Fi and only being able to travel to and from the island for very set periods on the during the day. So like if you get left on the mainland and don't catch the boat in time, you're stuck. It's very weird. So there's advantages and disadvantages, I guess, to like it's free, but the caveat. And I think she also said something about how it might not have like proper plumbing for like a toilet. So you might have like an outhouse or something. I don't know. That's very much so a no-go for me. As part of the reason why I don't like camping. Well, one, because you're sleeping on the ground and bugs. And it's like nature. And nature's great, but like in small doses. Yeah, very, very small doses. And like some of the camp when I took it help. I can't speak. I was about to say when I got taken as a child to camping. Oh, hi raiders. Well, we don't raid, we stampede. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Welcome in a digital cow. Thank you so much. Right into Adland. No.
Oh, we did
Not
this.
for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If
Yep.
it is possible Benezia's partner
Oh,
was
gosh.
embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Goodbye, Shepard.
God, that's so awkward. No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant we talked already. I got everything. But thank you.
There's a minute left. Okay. I will wait. Sorry, I'm having a snack. $40 seconds. Ah. I'm waiting for the ad to count down. Almost there, almost there. Okay. I think everyone should be back now. Are we back? Are we back? Okay. I think we're back now. Hi, Raiders. Yeah, I'm so sorry about the ads. You popped in right as they had started. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And yes, thank you for doing the shouties for a digital cow. I love your name. Actually, ironically, we were just talking about cows in The Sims 4 and Fields of Mystria earlier, so you have impeccable timing. But yes, oh my god, and I love I copied the wrong message. I do that all the time. I do it all the time, especially well, less so for when I'm the one rating. More just like I forget to copy it half the time when I'm the one rating. Because you have to like close all the things afterwards and blah 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 blah. You know how the ending stream protocol works. But like in other channels, I copy the wrong raid message all the time. Should have anticipated, just pointed my own. Thanks for the shadowing. Okay, yeah. So, well, first of all, hi, I'm Lily. I use she, her pronouns. I normally am a cozy variety game streamer, but I am currently, and ignore my model's silly face making thing. I can't seem to get the camera angle right to register the faces on the model correct anymore. I moved it too many times. But I am currently in the middle of finishing up the last of my final papers, including my thesis. So the Witchcraft historiography paper. I study ancient history as a master's degree. I'm trying to catch up. Please hold. Hi, Shadow. Hold on. We got rated. I'm trying to do the streamer thing. Please hold. Don't hit me with the broom. So I actually am currently about to finish my master's in ancient history. So my master's thesis is about 3 Egyptian queens. But I have a separate paper that's also ironically due at the exact same time as my thesis. So everything is due April 14th, which is why I'm like mad dash writing towards the end. So my witchcraft historiography paper is like a historical paper of modern historians writing about this topic. Thank you, Chicken, for putting slow mode on. Yeah, it shouldn't be as bad as last time, hopefully. But brain empty. Hold on. I lost my train of thought. Right. So the witchcraft paper is specifically about 16th and 17th century England and Scotland, and looking at how historians have approached the legal, religious, and gender aspects of researching that time period's witchcraft trials. So least competent person alert. I love it. I feel that. I will catch up. Thank you. Yes. I originally used to be just a PNG tuber, and then I got this model commissioned based off of the PNG, as well as like some of the emotes. Not all of my emotes. I'm getting new emotes, so the Pokemon emotes are filler right now. But the little tiger emotes are modeled off of the original PNG tuber that this 3D model is based on. So thank you so much. Yes, and then cows, excellent. Yes. We have named a spotted cow Oreo now in The Sims 4. I get that I wear glasses in my model. Yeah, I have glasses. And it doesn't help that I'm also like on a snack break. So the model moves weirdly sometimes when I'm eating. I am at the bottom of I'm not just a slow reader. I am a yapper. I need to put that on my tags. I will yap until the cows stop coming home. The cows will leave. They'll give up. I had a raid the other night that took me almost 2 hours to get to the bottom of chat. It was fine. That's why I broom. No! She loves to talk about history facts, cats, Animal Crossing, and food. Yes. Well, I mean, not as much Animal Crossing anymore. I actually haven't played Animal Crossing in a hot minute because I've been busy with my master's thesis and school stuff. And yes, thank you. Thank you, Digital Cow, so much for the raid. And if you do need to raid and run or raid and fade or lurk or whatever it is that you need to do, please take care of yourself. I totally understand. Yes, my brain is hella. Yeah. I was talking the other night about how I have a neurospicy thruple of I still call it Asperger's, but like the autism spectrum, ADHD, and dyslexia. So my neurospicy thruple. Many tangents. No, you're fine. I was actually taking a break because I'm stuck. I'm not, despite me being at the end of my master's program, I am not very good at writing historiography papers because it's a different type of writing than a standard history research paper. I wanted to just bother you before I get on my flight. Oh, fly safe. Yes, be safe, Shadow. And I guess text me when you land, please, so I know you got safely to your destination. Please. And hugs and Illy. I'm not leaving yet. Oh, you made it sound like ma'am, you made it sound like you were leaving me immediately. I'm still not. Yeah, like I'm great at writing papers, not so much the historiography type of paper. So it is something that I struggle with. I hope you have a great day. Please hydrate, have a snack, hug yourself, be kind to yourself, and remember Steve Irwin would call you the most beautiful thing. I love that. I love Steve Irwin. The only one in you and someone in your rainbow on a cloudy day make them smile and don't want to tell you that I'm proud of you. Love the fairy drag mother. Congrats, I am everyone's fairy drag mother. I love that so much. Thank you, fairy drag mother. Please take care if you need to leave. I love that so much. Sometimes I just hear their voice. Making it sound like I was bothering you before I leave. I'll just leave. No, come back! Come back! In my case, it's more I'm good at getting results, not writing an intro. Oh, okay. So I'm a little bit opposite of that. I have been informed repeatedly that I should not write, like, that in general, not like the type of writing that I do, but by various different professors who have written multiple things over the years that you shouldn't start your writing with the intro. My problem is that I need to start the writing with the intro because it guides me in a way. Don't let the door hit you, booty in the way. Kiwi now. I gotta stroll through the garden. Yay, autoimmune roost. No! Oh my goodness. And as a fellow writer, the Pomo vibe is immaculate. Yeah, I don't have the co-working bot or anything because I wasn't gonna pay for the subscription to get it added and like all the overlay stuff. So I've just got the On Together game in the background. You seem like such a wonderful person. I hope both the sides of your pillow perfect temperature and that your paper blows everyone away. Thank you so much. Q Cosplay. I love your name too. I'm assuming you cosplay, but you need to go and take care of yourself. Please do that. But yeah, I normally do cozy variety games, whether it's like solo games like The Sims 4 or Minecraft or something like that. Or I say cozy variety collab, but it's like chaos cozy variety collab. So we do Lockdown and Fortnite and Repo and all those things. Okay, I'm a cosplayer. I'm also an FTM translator, drag queen, artist, voice actor, jack of all trades, master of shiny. Well, I love that so much. But yes, please go take care of yourself. I don't have autoimmune, but I know people who have autoimmune, and I know how important it is to listen to your body when you're having a flare up or just need a moment. So yeah, please take care of yourself. Some people jokingly call me the mom in the friend group because I'm like, you need to like eat water, you need to eat water, drink food, and touch grass. Actually, I said that backwards, but you get what I mean. Actually, going now, I'll tune in for your next stream for sure. Thank you. Yes, please take care. Eat water, drink food, touch grass. Yes, that I have to quote. I'm going to, hold on, let me. My brain just like fritzed out for a second. Please hold. Eat water, drink food, touch grass. There we go. Yes. Yes, exactly. My brain short-circuited for a moment. But for everyone who came in with the digital cow, please feel free to raid and run if you need to. I totally understand. I will probably be on for about another hour and a half. I have a hard cutoff time of 5 p.m. Eastern because I do have class tonight that I have to. This is why she feeds me toast and oatmeal, chat on my vid. Ma'am, you know how busy I was. I just didn't have the chance to go grocery shopping and make food. I feel bad every time you bring it up now that I didn't feed you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I feel bad because I was busy that I wasn't able to be, good friend, host. It is fun. It's kind of funny looking back. Oh, and eat the crunchy water. Yes, eat the crunchy water. If anyone would like to join, I know everyone has like a gazillion of these. But I do have a Discord. We talk about history related things in there. We share silly memes in there. I do post my live notifications for all of my unscheduled streams, and then when I do get back into gaming schedule streams, I post my actual schedule once a week. So I try and minimize the number of like tags that everyone gets hit with because I know how annoying those can be in Discord. But for the next until April 13th, basically, I will be doing these writing streams with a bit of either yapping time mixed in or a bit of game demo time as like break time. I think I'd never visit again if that happened. No, what? You managed to drink the toast and oatmeal. Okay, that sounds really gross. I mean, I think oatmeal is drinkable if you liquefy it enough. Because that's basically oat milk, but like fancy warm oat milk. But like not the toast. Well, no, because beer is basically toast. Liquefied. Right? I don't know. I don't drink beer. It just always smells like liquid bread to me. So anyway. What a random segue. Yeah, let me finish my snack. Don't give her ideas to give me liquid toast and oatmeal. Not the I'm learning so much. No. No. But yeah, this is kind of the chaos vibe that happens, and I literally sometimes you can't shut me up when I'm yapping. Yes. Shadow, my bestie, is totally 100% innocent. Don't believe her. If I'm not allowed to claim that I'm innocent, she's not allowed to claim that she's innocent. So, there's that. But I'm mostly just like delaying the inevitable because I'm kind of struggle busing with this freaking paper. Coughs, BS, cough. Exactly. What? That's what makes you talk, not the TNT emoji. Wow. I got 300 words of edits today on the manuscript, but I'm finally back in the rewrites. Oh, yeah, I didn't ask. What were you playing or working on, or were you writing as well, co-working? I feel like I've gotten a lot more done as far as when I was working on my master's thesis the other night. Yesterday I was working on yesterday was a shorter stream because I had a bunch of regular work, like job related stuff in the morning that I had to do. So I got my outline done for the paper that I'm currently working on, and then we played games for Planet Crafter, which is like space exploring, like you're on a planet in space, like exploring and collecting stuff, but there's no like things that are out to get you. So it was nice and like chill. I'm working on my YA manuscript, a half demon struggling to become an actress to save her brother's whole. What? Okay, I want to read that. Okay, I normally read more than just young adult, obviously. But like, I want to read that. That sounds amazing. One of my favorite young adults. Well, I don't know if it counts as young adult anymore. It might have changed. I don't know. But the Mortal Instruments series, by Cassandra Clare. I love the Shadowhunter verse so much. Obviously from her equals sus. Ma'am. Wow. It was my creative thesis for my Master of Fine Arts. I'm like, yes. So I still like that's one of my I still have I have some of the books. I didn't end up getting all of because there's like spin-off series that connect with that world, but like the main series that gives us the main characters that you see like the movie based off of and the TV show that they made. I feel like the TV show did a better job of sticking with the books than the movie did, but I don't know. So, but yeah, like Magnus and Alec are my comfort gay couple. when I need like fun chill like brain time, you know? But that is really cool. Yeah, the sad part about an MA versus an MFA is you don't get to do fun stuff like that. You have to be very serious with your sources and writing and all the things. We can probably turn slow mode off now. I got to the bottom of chat really quickly. So I just forget how to turn slow mode off. And by forget, I mean I never learned how. Thank you, Kiwi. So yeah, OMG, is that an elbow I see? Oh wait, that's a call for cats. Is that what you do to call an elbow? What do you mean elbows in here? Huh? What do you mean elbows in here? Elbow? Elbow to the front office? Elbow to the front office, only if you're available to become, present at the front office. But hi, if you're here, Pookie. Anyway. I don't actually know how you're seeing if elbow's here or not. And I have the actual streamer dashboard open, so I'm confused. When I'm looking at chat right now. I mean, I also have it on my phone, but still. I'm delaying the inevitable. I clicked the viewers. You clicked the viewers. Huh? You do know how incompetent I am at actually streaming sometimes. Like, I don't know. This is why the running joke in this stream is that I'm just Kiwi's AI streamer bot. I don't actually know what I'm doing. The person icon next to your time on mobile. The person icon. Oh! Wait. No, I don't see any of that. I'm confused. But it's fine, I don't care. Okay. I like it in here. Thank you, I try. Okay, you'll show me later. Thank you. Sunday. Right, when you get back from your trip. But yes, I am a little bit okay, no, I'm a bit incompetent when it comes to streaming. Even though I claim to actually know what I'm doing, it's very much so a fake it till you make it kind of thing. There's some things that I've been able to learn and like are legitimately like knowledgeable, but then there are other parts that I have zero clue how to function in this in any of that in any of the things. So there's that. Yeah. I'm yeah, I teach her and she knows more than with her time here. Exactly. So yeah, I've been streaming for several years now, but only with this name and this model since summer of last year, basically. Not quite summer, like end of summer. Or not this model, but like the teal pink tiger model in general. So yeah. So I still don't really know what I'm doing half the time. I think what I would like to do, I've been a viewer for over 10 years on Twitch. I know the time, honestly, a long time. That was a rough dead. Yeah, like, no, as far as streaming, I know it's been since probably, what was it, 2022? I think. I've had Twitch for a little bit longer than that. But I wasn't a streamer. Yeah, Twitch is really old now. I live under a metaphorical technological rock sometimes. So there's that. And like when I first encountered Twitch, I thought it was basically like Discord video chat. Yes, we're both older than Google. Let's just go with that. Older than smartphones. Yes. Yeah. Like I still remember when BlackBerry smartphones were like the actual smartphone. I'm pretty sure my mom had one. I feel like she did, maybe. I don't remember now. It's been a long time. Old man yells at cloud. Me too. No. Yeah, so my mom had to get a car phone installed in her car in like, what was this, the early 2000s? Was this early 2000s? I think it was. And I just remember being incredibly confused about why we had like a car or a phone in the car. Or that like it had to be installed. Like that this was a thing. It was like the landline for the car. Confused about having a car. No, I was confused about us having a phone in the car. No. I mean, I guess we can put that as I'm confused about having a car. Okay, fine. I'll quote the original. Hold on. I think that was what I said. I'm pretty sure that was what I said. I don't remember anymore now. I don't know what else to do for this. And what's worse is I need this to be 5,000 words. That's correct? Okay, thank you. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and get back to writing. We're forever young around here. Ignore the cracking of bones when moving. No, not the cracking of bones. Don't hit with the broom. I literally just said I was gonna get back to work. Let me actually do the thing before you hit me with the broom. Illy. You're just gonna spam my chat with emotes now, ma'am? Is that the plan? Is that your master plan while you wait for your flight before I go? No. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Not the knees. I mean, yes, we're young. Yes, we are all incredibly young, of an appropriate age, but also incredibly young. We can be young people again. Yeah, it's fine. We're here. We're doing the best we can on the internet. But yes, I'm gonna try and get back to work at least for the next hour or so. I'm not going to this last minute emergency trip saved. Okay, thank you. I panicked for a second, then I realized that you probably wouldn't because of the emergency trip. But I never know with you sometimes because I feel like you make financial decisions that might not be the best. when you know when you know that you might not have the you know. So yes, please take care. I manage my money. Debatable, but okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I believe you. Okay, yeah, let me get back to work. Because I have a meeting with my professor tomorrow about this paper specifically, and I want to have something to show for it to discuss. Are you just gonna spam do you want me to just put everyone in? Well, no, we don't even need to. You're just gonna spam emo. It's not the biting. Oh my god. Why? Just why? I give up. Okay. I'm going back to work. Just the wall of emo. They're so random, the ones you're choosing. Why? Okay, Illy, bye. Bye. Take care. You're leaving me. But yes, digital cow. I know I said this earlier, but like if you do need to go de-stream and stuff, please do so. I totally understand trying to hang out afterwards when I've raided into another stream and then been like, no, I probably need to sleep. But that was like half an hour ago to an hour ago. Because I usually stay up late when I do stream. I'm usually a more evening based streamer when I do games.
Well, it's a very healthy habit.
Chat, make sure she works and doesn't just talk. And the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up. I thought you left. Bonjour. Bonjour way. Bonjour. Hola. Ciao. Which ciao can be hello and goodbye. Got it. Talk, not work. Heard chef. Cute. Please. Okay. No, I do want to. Yes, please de-stream. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna buy Wi-Fi just to be here and yell at you, Kiwi. Wow. You don't need to do that. I'll yell at him in Discord. Okay, bye. Ma'am? Swear to God. I am writing. Hi, mister. How are you? Woke up not too long ago. Did you sleep well? Hmm. Hmm. Aw. You two are so cute together. Hmm. I don't know if I necessarily... Hmm. You cuddling, who would do that? Kiwi. Oh. My brain went to like, oh, you guys were being cute just cuddling on the couch or something. I'm too innocent for the internet, apparently. Hmm. Wow. Hello, Cyber Cozy. Welcome in. Kelly, hi. Never gonna give you up, never gonna mess your stream, never gonna disconnect and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, I'll lurk you. You've been beanie rolled. Thank you, Kelly. Hi. Oh, let me give you a shouty. Shouty outy for the cutie patootie Kelly. Big shouty and little shouty. Haha. It's been good. I had your stream pulled up earlier. I was lurking. It's been good. I've been doing my best, honestly. This is not a form of writing that I'm very good at. So I'm doing what I can here. I'm actually looking at a lot of book reviews of the books I'm using as my sources, because sometimes those can actually synthesize the information a lot better than having to read through, like, because I've got like 40 different books I'm referencing. So it's kind of crazy. But I hope the rest of your stream went well. I saw you were playing the seven Deadly Sins origin game, which looked kind of like anime style, so I wasn't sure if it was based off of like a Japanese manga or anime or something. But I hope that you're doing well. And my model's being very like angy faced today, even though I'm not. I'm not moving my eyebrows in that direction, so I don't know why it's doing that. It's an anime. Oh, so it actually is an anime? Okay. I wasn't sure. It plays like Genshin Impact. Oh, okay, got it. Is it a gacha type game then? I've played a little bit of Genshin at the when the game first came out, but I was playing on my laptop at the time and it was just not conducive to gameplay. Yeah. So I decided to stop playing it. Which is fine, it happens. It is, but you play it totally free and earn the currency of gachas by grinding. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's something that I wasn't a huge fan of with a lot of the gacha games that like are older. I feel like the gacha games that have come out more recently have been much better about making them essentially like free. You just have to put the work in, but you don't have to spend real world money. I mean, you have the option to, but you don't necessarily have to. Um, I don't know. It's interesting, but I hope that the game went well. Um, I should be getting off stream in a little less than an hour. I have a hard cutoff today at 5 p.m. Eastern. Because I have class tonight. Tonight is like the last regular class, and then we have April 29th is our final presentations. And then I have a meeting with my professor tomorrow about the paper that I'm currently working on. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But I can't I can't get an extension. Because everything must be submitted by April 14th. So I'm slightly worried now. I'm doing the best I can, honestly. But I am gonna go back to working, but it's good to see you, and thank you for popping in and saying hello. I'm doing it's partially my fault. I had a lot going on earlier this year, and so I delayed working on things somewhat. I'll be really brief. I delayed working on things somewhat because I had other personal stuff going on, but then there was also a miscommunication that had happened about how like the timing of when I'm supposed to submit things. And so originally I was supposed to be done with everything March 11th for my thesis, and then this paper was supposed to be submitted later towards the end of the semester, and then there was miscommunication about that. So now everything is due April 14th. It's fine. I'm doing what I can. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to work. It's good to see you. Illy. Hi, Insane. I am getting back to work though. You as well, Kelly. Take care. Okay. I'm slightly worried it's going to be raining when I have to go to class. Hmm. Hi, Alaska. I'm only going to be on for another 45 minutes. I have a hard cutoff today of 5 p.m. Eastern. Yep, less than an hour to go. I'm sorry, Alaska. You will get yeeted into the void if you join sooner than later. Why am I being broomed? Oh, right, these you were answering. Never mind. Has been lurking. Hi, Astantia. What do you mean, wake up? What do you mean, wake up? I'm working. I'm working here. Like I'm walking here, but I'm working here. I don't know how to do northern accents very well. But did you join the server, Alaska, or no? No. Okay. I wasn't sure, but yeah, don't. I won't be on for super long. Much longer necessarily. Yeah. I've been doing many art. Ooh. Well, if you would like to share art work in progress in the Discord, you're more than happy, or you're more than welcome to do so. I would be more than happy to see it. I get overwhelmed by too many Discords, so I'd probably lurk or chat. No, you're perfectly fine. I totally understand. I am like close to the max number of Discords one can have without buying Nitro, and I don't buy Nitro. So I completely get it. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Hmm. Hi, Kazin. How are you? Hmm. Yay for being done with reports. Welcome back, Cora. I'm so glad I muted for that sneeze. That was so loud. I think we're getting somewhere. Honestly, I think I should stop at that. I feel really good about that. And that actually is a good pause point. Let me see who we have to raid. I'm sorry, I know I said I would stop at 5, but I'm stopping a little earlier. Because I know it takes me a minute to find someone to raid. Oh! I think this is a new friend that Cowboy had introduced me to. And I haven't had a chance to catch her stream. So we're gonna raid. She's a relatively new streamer. She's playing Stardew right now. That didn't take me as long as I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, so she's a relatively new streamer, who a mutual streamer friend of the community introduced me to. So we're gonna go there. Her name is Banshee, Bantshie. And thank you guys for coming to hang out today. I know this was a lot shorter than I have done over the past several days, but class, unfortunately, I must go and do class tonight, which is actually for what I was working on Monday, the project that I was working on for Wednesday's, which is today's presentation. Yes, because everyone knows today is Wednesday, unless you're in another time zone, that's on the other side of the world. Then you're in tomorrow. You're in the future. Ooh. But I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of their afternoon. Yeah, because it's basically afternoon everywhere now, except for maybe Alaska and Hawaii or something. So yes, I hope everyone has a fantastic afternoon and evening. I will see you guys again tomorrow. It probably will be after noon, as far as like starting stream is concerned, because I have my meeting with my professor around noon-ish. So hopefully what I've put together for him will be enough that I can get some constructive feedback. But I will probably switch back to my thesis tomorrow because I got an email from my advisor finally, and he's like, "Where is your thesis?" And I want to see it before the submission date to the full committee. So we must now speed run the rest of the edits for the thesis to hopefully have that done by this weekend. Yay me. So yeah, thesis stuff basically for the rest of the week I'm thinking. But again, streams every day at random times with game stuff thrown in as break time like usual, or yap session time. I think that's it. Is that everybody? Okay, I think we're good. Let me get the raid miss. Oh, I can't. Why? I'm not even typing. Help. Or if I can spell. Do you realize that just took me like 5 times to type out raid or exclamation point raid? No, not the bonks, not the bonks and the broom. No, no, no. We're leaving. We're leaving. Don't bonk me with the broom or with the bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. / raid. We're gonna go to Banshee. Please copy the raid message. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. And thesis writing. And be nice. Be nice. She's a relatively new streamer. So and drop her a follow so we can get her follower count up. I know how long that took me as a newbie streamer, so trying to support small streamers. Thank you for the bite me mommy. Please travel safe, Shadow. And you can bug Kiwi in the Discord, I guess. Just Kiwi. No, you can bug me too, but I probably won't answer because I'll be in class. But yeah, I hope everyone has a fantastic time zone wherever you are in the world. Please take care of yourself. Go. Apparently the new thing is to eat water, drink food, and touch grass. So go do that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. And using the Wi-Fi. Oh, you're on the plane. Okay. Bye-bye.